Hello. We are back with the co-stream. Because there is no stream tomorrow because I'm going to meet with some old work colleagues, and we're going to be chatting for the evening, so I is not planning on streaming. What I did today was but we're gonna do the Da Vinci game. We're gonna finish it off, even though it was not as fun. So, just going to show you what I did today. I just need to get my profile. So, before we start the game, look what I got! I got my million! Got my million. Got it in Stardew Valley with the millionaire achievement. Boom. Hello. So very pleased about that. Also managed to get a screenshot where I was looking very smug with my dragon. So yeah, 1 million. That is 14 and a bit years of gaming. Not something I expected to ever reach. Puts me in like the top 2,000 of gamers. Something like that. This outfit. It's very much like something I would wear. Except my trainers do not look that purple anymore. They are very muddy. So yeah, we unlocked Millionaire. We also finished off a bunch of games. So we have like 820 games completed of the 1,200 that I've played. We didn't want to start anymore because I love round numbers, and those were lovely round numbers. So yeah. We've also got our level 4 ambassador badge, our daily reward streak, and our 13 years of gold. I think that's what that one is. I did not get my gold memorial badge, but hey, So yeah, look at me and my dragon. So I was quite pleased about that. So now we're going to load into House of Da Vinci. Volume on the TV. We're just waiting for Jessie to join us. Yes, I would like to be me. Is live. Let me just refresh. And then I think I need to go and re-request on the Discord chat. Hopefully the audio will be working today, because last week we had annoying audio issues. So let me just go call Jessie back, and then we will get into House of Da Vinci. But yeah, it did also take me like an hour and 40 minutes to do the Stardew, because I'm like, oh, I've forgotten what everything is, and yeah. I've forgotten what everything is, and I only had to earn like 17k or something. It just took a few days, so, but it was fine. Yeah. Also, hello, welcome, thank you for the follow. Feel free to like, feel free to talk. Just do not feel free to try and sell anything. Unless it's cute and fluffy, then I might be interested. But yeah, let me just call Jessie so we can get on with the co-stream. Aha, you're here from Xbox. Woot! Welcome in. Ow! I'm sitting on my cushion. Were you one of the many mods that joined me in moderating the however many hundreds of thousands of viewers we had? in the showcase. Right. I got some stuff, so I should be able to see things in this. We picked up like blueprints and things. And I've forgotten the controls. You're one of the event moderators. Awesome. And otters? Yes, definitely. I do appreciate otters. Otters are good. That was it. Double click. Leonardo da Piero da Vinci, more commonly known simply as Leonardo da Vinci, was born on 15th of April, 1452 in Vinci, which is part of the region of Florence in Italy. He was a base-born child of Piero da Vinci, a young notary, and Caterina, who was a peasant woman. What is a base-born? As he was born before the modern naming convention, his full name was Leonardo di Ser Pier da Vinci, which meant Leonardo, son of Sir Pierre from Vinci. Otter Center. Oh, nice. Hi, Jesse.
Hi.
Oh no, hang on. Audio's coming out the wrong place. Okay. Let's try that again. Hi, Jesse.
Hi.
Right. Now you're coming through my ear holes. I had it set up before where it wouldn't matter what I was doing. When I turned on my headphones, it would make that the default device. But whatever I did when it mucked up in the last update has meant I need to set the output device, which is annoying. But yes. Leonardo himself signed as Leonardo or Io Leonardo. Me, Leonardo. Many scholars and historians therefore refer to his work as by Leonardo, rather than by Da Vinci. He used his father's name likely due to his illegitimate status. Oh, is that what baseborn means? Okay. So yeah, he grew up in Vinci. When he was 15, his father sent him to Florence to study art. And around the year 1466, he became apprenticed to the well-known painter Andrea del Verrocchio. Wasn't long before he became a full-fledged painter on his own. So there we go. Yes, feel free to come back. I was trying to figure out this whole we have blueprints, therefore it would display in the achievement thing, yet there is nothing here, which annoys me. But yeah, anyway. Hi, Jesse.
Hi.
Did you go back into the game?
Yes.
Cool. I just figured while I was waiting for you, I'd have a look in the achievements thing and see where the blueprints were, but apparently they just aren't displaying. But that's fine. As long as we get the achievements, I don't really care if the little machine things aren't there. Maybe they only appear at the end or something. So we're in the crypt, which is chapter 5.
Yes.
There's a knight with a hole in his head. Effectively. Looked like someone coshed him over the head with, something. There is a box of boxes. There is some sort of elevator mechanism. And there's a fireplace. And I've forgotten all the controls, of course. But okay, so right. LT, RT. Yes. No, LT, LB are the two things. One is time. One shows the insides of things, so There are some symbols, but there's also some sort of key which we need. There is a painting. Did you find anything new?
I found something on the painting.
Ah. Ah. Yes, hello. You move. You're pointing at something. But there is not anything there. Can you pull it out more?
No.
Oh. So literally the only thing we found is the corner comes out.
No, I found something there.
Oh. Why am I not? It's nothing showing up. Ah, no, wait, there's a tiny. Oh my god, there's the tiniest
If you
active
rotated the
point.
camera, you would have seen it better.
Mechanism. I found a part of a mechanism. Yes, if I'd rotated the camera, yes. But it was like the tiniest hitbox in the world. Okay, so part of a mechanism that goes Vo.
Well, it's only a part, so.
Oh yeah, so we'll probably have to like combine it. And then there's this box which has several holes in it, which is always useful. One of which looks like a keyhole. And then there's a missing a head of a wolf from there. And there's another something there, which possibly lifts the cage. And then there's a whole dark space over here. We need to figure out how to open the fire. Which I'm thinking has something to do with this, which may or may not have something to do with this mechanism, which obviously doesn't work yet, because it is incomplete. Though it does kind of look like the decoration on the dude's head, so that could be something. And it does look like there's something on the left. There's a 4 and some levers, but can I interact with them? No. No. I've forgotten all the controls. Okay, so those two are the magics. That's pause. Oh! That was a hint. But yes, a large wooden chest has emerged from the tomb. Yes, it has indeed. I need to discover how to open it. That was not really what I meant to do, but hey, I'll take it. Oh yeah, because we stuck a sword in a hole. And then we got a box. Ooh. Aha, hello. Aha, hello. Oh, I made it do something more. Oh, that is very satisfying. I got a spring mechanism. I wonder if we combine these two. No? Maybe we do that. No? I got a mechanism and a spring mechanism. Part of a mechanism and a spring mechanism. Can I not combine the two? That would be great. Okay. I can zoom in. Can I do something zoomed in? Why am I turning my head sideways like that's going to make it look better? Wait, hang on. It's got an arrow there and an arrow... Aha! There we go. And now we have a cross. A cross-shaped item. We have... Right, okay, let's have a look at you. You look like some kind of key. Do you belong with any of these? No? Okay, so... Sorry, I'm doing the talking out loud thing.
Mm-hmm.
Please ignore me if I'm being annoying. Ooh, okay. So we put the cross in there and painstakingly turn it. Ooh, hello. Hey, we're making progress today. I like this. I found a folding key. I will unfold said key. The thing that I'm going to remember is that there is always something that I've missed. And it is probably an interaction. Okay, he has a key. Nice. Right. Does that do the other side? Do you go in here? That sort of looks like it could. Yeah. Ha! Alright. Painfully done. The controls are not the best, but at least we're starting off on a good note. Okay, so we got a metal wolf's head. And... ooh. A snake puzzle. Boom. And now we have something else. A strange metal tool. Ah, and we are done with the box. Okay. Well, the woofie is obviously going to go in the woofie spot. Good woofie. Ooh, okay. And you go over there. Oh, hello. Right, now some sort of mechanism goes in there. Right, strange metal tool. Ah. Ah. Haha, metal tool with arms. Yes. How are you doing this fine Wednesday anyway, Jesse?
I'm fine. You?
I'm doing good. Mostly. I mean, I got my million. I'm happy about that. That is my accomplishment for today. Stupid headset. So, got my million. With the millionaire, which took slightly longer than I expected. Ooh, hello! You're that kind of part of a mechanism. Ooh, ooh! You didn't connect with anything else. You just went in the thing. And now I get a cog with an X on it. Okay. Right, so... we do have this hole here, which could potentially get some sort of... Oops, I dropped it. Do you work with the screwy device? No, you don't work with the screwy device. Okay. Oh, hang on. Do any of you work with this thing down here? No. I like how, if it is going to work, it highlights it. Right, well, where do you want a cog then? And how do I figure out... Can I interact with these down here? Obviously not. Okay. So, do you maybe want to work over here? Nope. It's not highlighting. Okay, so clearly need something else. Ooh, I wonder if any of this will work with the Knight. Can we screw the Knight? No? No. Okay. Ooh, though... Aha! Painful turning. You can make it naked. It's a naked knight. Okay. Ooh. Wooden base with flint and steel. Ooh, we got fire. We can make fire. Boom. Ooh, this one has a plus though. We're supposed to add something to it. Ooh, we add the screwy thing. Now we have a spring-powered lighter. Boom. Okay. There's apparently a missing part in the mechanism. Can we put this in here? No. Okay. But progress is being made. Progress, I tell you. Right. Oh. Interesting. Not what I expected. Nice. Okay, hang on, there was something here. Maybe turn that off a minute so I can see what I'm doing. Uh-huh. So if we move that closer, and then go spark. Spark, spark, fire! Amid fire. Get happy when I make fire. The click button isn't working, so I'll manually make one. There we go. Okay, fine. How are you doing, Jesse?
Just thinking.
Just thinking. You're trying to figure out the snake.
Yep.
Okay, the room holds more secrets than I previously realized. Yes. Suspicious happenings surround me. Both the guards and my servants have fled, and I have chosen to escape rather than giving that which is most valuable. You must be vigilant as well. Strange performance of fate has begun, in which we both play our roles unwillingly. I deeply regret having made you part of this. I was hoping that my security measures would suffice, but I was mistaken. Now there is no way back. They will no longer allow you to escape. Still, a small flame of hope flickers. I hope you found what I concealed for you beneath the bust in the library. Otherwise, our attempts to reverse fate will not succeed. Hi, Dan. Leonardo da Vinci. Okay, so now we have some sort of thing and some sort of other thing. We need to mount something on the pipeline before we start pumping. Okay. Hello. From a humble sub-million score. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I will deign to allow you to socialize with us, Dan, because you're so close. Okay, so I need to do something there, but I don't know what. Sorry, I'm reading out the chat. I'm not specifically telling Jesse what you're saying. You know me, I always read the chat. Got my lighter back. Okay, so there's something up here as well. Got a small wooden wheel. Okay. Ooh, hello. You look intriguing. What are you? Bit too easy. Oh, there's something shiny, so... Aha! I found the Viola Organista. So when you've figured out the snake and stuff, there is... When there is more light, you can see a thing. I can give more hints.
I figured.
Okay.
No, I don't need a hint.
Okay.
I need to figure out the snake.
Sorry, no, I meant as in I can be more specific when, you know, if you can't see it. But you probably will see it.
That's why I'm saying I don't need any hint, because I just need to figure out the snake.
Yeah, no, it's all good. There is no judgment. I got lucky with the snake, I'll be honest. Okay. Yes, I know, now it's ruined. Now I have 1,100,000. But, you know, I had a lovely number and I got lots of screenshots and stuff, so it's all good now. Do you go in here? No? There's clearly something that goes in the middle of you. What about up here? Well, it's very unlikely that you're going to go up there. You get fire up here? Now I'm committed to the 2 million. Well, I was never going to stop gaming after I hit 1 million. I just sort of wanted to be lovely and exact about it. I will carry on as long as I... I didn't say it aloud. I just said I was going to continue to game. That does not legally bind me to anything. So, yes, I am immature. Aha! Finally! I can see this side. Oh, hello. So... this does something. Aha! Right, so we can see the internals. Not that that particularly helps me. I never said I was going to stop. Yes, exactly. Ah. Figured out what it's doing. The little screw, every time I change a thing, it does a different screw, and then it makes the track open. There we go. But yes, we'll see how far we can go. I don't know if 2 million is reasonable. I mean, you know, if we've got another 14 years, maybe. I reckon I can do it in 10. I mean, possibly now. I do have a better going rate. Ooh. Something emerged rather phallically there from the thing. Now, ooh. Now I seem to have gone around here. Okay. So, can I use this? No? Maybe I need to play with it. Ah. Now it's a pulley. Pull to the pulley. You didn't know your webcam was on? What did I say? I can't remember what I said. It's always very useful when someone says something and then someone reacts. And then I'm like, I have no idea what I said. There we go. Now we have a pulley. Oh god, we have awakened the night. Oh, phallically appearing. You are making a very bad, inappropriate. Oh, no, inappropriate jest. Oh no, that was weird. I thought it was focusing on a bit of him there. Obviously, he's standing now. I think the only thing we can get to is this bit, which we don't know what to do with yet. Ah, no, there is something. There's a button! I've seen on summit. Nice. I got a lever with a triangular shaft. Ooh, Cool. Wow. What's that under your bum? Okay, so things with holes. We haven't stuck anything in yet. That one does not look like a triangular thing. I reckon it's going to be this lot over here. Aha! That did something. Aha! I have unveiled the phallic object. Yes, I am being rather silly. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with it. But I have unveiled it. I feel like I need to stick somewhere in the top. Okay. Well, that's a rather good extractor fan thing. Haven't figured out what we're doing over here. Am I supposed to do something with this? Oh, I feel like there's something missing there. I need something. I need something before I can do something with that, I believe. Ow, money. Okay, and there's also this, which also does something, but appears to need something as well. I haven't seen it. Oh, hello, what are you? Strange lock. It seems to be missing its controller. Oh, okay. It doesn't really help, but hey, we've discovered another thing. I don't know what that controls. It's a bit of floor. I wonder if there's anything else on here. I mean, it's really obvious that he was pointing at it. So that was rather silly. But hey, we have a nice fire. Right, we'll look at stuff through a thing in case I'm missing anything obvious. Oh, which we didn't do to the thing that appeared. No, there's nothing there. And of sparkly bits, there's that over there, which we know about, but we need a flask or something. Okay. Yay, you found it. Not that I didn't think you would, just going, yay, you found it. Oh, hello. Did you do anything? Can I give you fire? No. Excuse me. Again, not the game. Well, a little bit the game, but not the game specifically. I'm just tired. I woke up tired this morning. You know, and I slept like 8 hours. Psh. Also, it's kind of pointless, not Jesse, Dan putting stuff in Jesse's chat and saying don't tell Joe, because I have Jesse's stream open and I can see his chat. So, or attempts to be stealthy is not really working.
Just DM me, it works just as well.
What's that?
Just DM me, it works just as well.
Sorry, what did you say?
Just DM me, it works just as well.
Ah, DM you. Yes. Are we supposed to do something else with this?
That's why I gave you a good out. You know, my DMs are open, Dan.
Oh, hello. Ah. Okay. I found a strangely shaped object. Like a spark plug. Now I have a brass cross. Yes, Dan, you keep making those jokes. They don't get any funnier. This is also not going to work in here. I don't know why I'm trying it. Where have I seen a thing that needs a cross? Oh, that. Why are you giggling? Because you like laughing at your own jokes? Brass cylinder. Ah, which is hexagon shaped. That's got to go in here. No? There's something more that you want? They're just progressively smaller things. Can I have it? Ah, no, we got that. We got a cogwheel on an axle. Ooh, and the phallic thing went away. Okay. Cogwheel on an axle. Okay. So maybe on here. No. No. Okay. Try everything with everything, as always. No. Okay. It's very unlikely that this one's going to do anything up here, but we can try. Hmm. Like, why are you still active? Did I miss something? Hmm. You also have a cogwheel on an axle. Cool.
Yep.
Any idea what we do with it? I know you just got it. Mhm. Hello. You open up. Interesting. Do any other bits of you move? No. You always used to get Da Vinci and Van Gogh mixed up. Okay. You're not sure why you got them figured out now. I mean, I know more about... I know a bit about both of them from various medias. Did you have luck with the
Brass cylinder.
Ah, where did we have luck with the brass cylinder?
You had to change it. It's an interactable object.
Oh, I swear I tried, but okay, fine. It obviously didn't try enough. It's also a pain in the ass to interact with.
As always. As they all are.
Ah, lever with an octagonal shaft. And do you go in here? It's not octagonal, is it? Nope. Da Vinci helped the assassins. Van Gogh cut off his ear. And also met Doctor Who. There we go. Another lever. Da Vinci was an inventor as well as a painter. Okay, so that gives me nothing. Unless I can light it on fire. No. So what does that do? Obviously need whatever that is, which I've not found. So where else is there that we've not looked? Don't know. Oops. Go away. Got a hint up and I can't get it to go away. I didn't want to get a hint up. I was trying to pause. Oh, hang on. There's a little cross up here. There we go. No? There we go. It's gone. Right. which is not very helpful because it goes, oh, something's all jumbled. It's like, yeah. Yes, but there is some sort of key that we need, which we don't have. Is there something else I've missed that's interactable? There's so many little hidden things in this, it's quite frustrating. Can I do anything with this yet? No. Wait, is there anything on the back? No. You seem to have discovered something new.
Yeah.
But you don't talk out loud, so I've got no idea what you were thinking or where you are.
It's just the thing that came out after putting in the octagonal shaft.
Nothing came out. There was a coat of arms, which I can't interact with.
On the coffin and the sarcophagus in the middle?
Yeah. I've got a coat of arms, which is all mucked up.
That you can
Oh,
fix.
now I can... No, I couldn't interact with it. I found the right angle to interact with it now. It wouldn't let me click on it. Apparently you can't click on it from the front. You have to click on it from the side. Which is just weird. And wrong. But, you know. Yeah, I was literally looking at it and I was like, do I need to get the turny thing to make it work? Apparently I didn't.
Hey, Havor.
Hey, everyone.
We did. We did that one a while ago. I didn't. And I think it left Game Pass, so is on the not completed.
Same. Yep, did not do speedrun. Did not want to figure it out on... It fairly impossible on the controller, but didn't want to figure it out on the keyboard, to be fair. And as it was leaving Game Pass, it was like, well, all but one's fine. Okay, so 1, 13. You say 3, and you're 6-pointed start. Oh, no, come back. Come back. All is forgiven. Okay, it's from smallest to biggest. That's 7. Wait, no, there's no 6. Why is there no 6? 12, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's no 7. There's no 6. It just goes 5, 7. Do you think that's important?
Not a clue. I've been drip feeding the. Oh, that's what it was.
Okay.
It's a Fibonacci sequence.
Ah. Right. Now I've got to remember the Fibonacci sequence. One, 3, 5, 8. I've forgotten what the Fibonacci sequence is. Hang on. Each number is the sum of the preceding two. There we go. Right. Okay, did it do anything other than go... Ah, hang on, there's a draw. I was like, did it do anything? Ah, it gave me part of the model, which I'm just going to now stick on the top. So I'll probably have... No, I don't actually have to do anything. Interesting. I got a hexagonal metal object. I'll be honest, it sort of looks like I need to stab the knight with it, but, you know, we'll see. Oh, but no, it's interactable. I've got a star-shaped medallion, in fact. Still looks like I have to stab the knight with it, but we'll see. But it's not... Still feels like it's got something in there because it's still interactable. Right. No. I can't think I need the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Supposed to be racing, but his opponent's a no-show.
Oh no. Okay. Hi Apex. And thanks Dan for doing the modding. Yes, I had to take a bathroom break. I was like, I can't think, I need to pee. Which is really silly, I know, but it's very true. Okay, right, let's actually see if we can figure out what we're doing. We've got a star, we've got a turny thing. Yeah, it's not even caffeine, it's just my body is weird. I've got a star. Have I seen some place where a star needs to go? And then I've got a turny thing. Maybe go in here? No. And Jesse's already like miles ahead, I'm sure. what is left. Feels like there's something left with that. Oh, that's a... yeah, something else. This hasn't gone down yet, which makes me think there's something else in here. Doesn't look like it. I still want to know what happens here. Is there something else in my inventory I've not interacted with or something?
What are you trying to do?
Figure out the next move? I got the thing out the top of the tower and that's it?
The star goes in the tower. The other side of the tower has a Star of David shape.
Oh, it did, didn't it? Oh, I remember that because I was counting it going, there's no 6. There we go. Thank you. I made the star, I just didn't finish doing stuff with it. Right, now you've got a wooden cylinder, which will probably have to interact with. Possibly, definitely looks like you interact with it, yes. God, the angles on this thing are frustrating. I made a handle. I made a crank. A cranky crank. Bugger off, bots. Finally we get to stick something in this hole, which puts this away. It's fine. I'm sure you were doing it. Yeah, you can't get it from the angle of looking at it, which is really frustrating with the interaction. It's like, it feels like I should be able to... No, I should be able to interact with this thing. This is new. I mean, Da Vinci brings out the bots. Probably not. Why can I never interact with the thingy on the table behind, Jesse? It's annoying. It means I can't continue.
Keep rotating it.
What? What do you mean keep
rotating it?
But then it goes away.
Trust me.
Okay. Still feel like it needs to work properly. Maybe he accidentally invented AI 500 years ago. I mean, unlikely. Now, can I put my cog in? Yes! Don't know what it does, but I finally got to use my cog. Oh no, we get another extrudy thing. Okay. We get... oh, an empty flask. Oh, that's actually useful. 4-tipped medallion. What are you? Ah, hang on. We finally... Oh my god, finally get to do something with this. Looks like it's been forever. I have no idea what we do with this, but...
Yeah, and she was trying to convince Kays that they needed another cat.
Hmm? Who needs another cat?
Kaysen and Leo.
Kaysen and Leo have a cat?
Kaysen has a cat, and Leo was trying to convince him that they needed to adopt another cat.
The way you said it made it sound like Kaysen and Leo were a couple and they had a cat.
They are a couple.
Right? Okay. Then that
And
is exactly
Kaysen
how it
was the
sounded.
owner of said cat.
Gotcha. Excellent.
And
well,
yes,
then
they
that
have
made
one
sense.
cat.
Well, clearly you need another one because it needs a friend.
This is the argument that Leo has tried.
Ah. There's a whole TikTok meme with that. Uh-huh. Okay, so that's done something. You definitely attach somewhere. Can you interact with this cylinder?
I haven't figured out yet.
No, it doesn't look like there's an interaction point. Woolly Key! Oh, now I have two Mies. Key, how are your demos? Let's do a leaky shout out. Thank you, Raid. Hi, Anxious Bean and Duncan and Nikki. From the sublime to the ridiculous. And Zipper! Hello, and thank you very much. Yes, I've now gone over by 100. So now I have 1,100,000. Which I think you can just about see. Hi, Mr. Corners. And thank you, Bean. Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the heck's going on with this thing. It's too much number. I know, right? Oh yeah, something came up there, didn't it? Oh no, it's just gone back to that. Right, okay. That's fine, we can do that. That gave us the thing, there's nothing else in there. Okay. There's too many interaction points on this bit, and I'm getting a little lost. Looks like maybe you should be able to go in there at some point. I know it's the controller for the level. Study light operator. Thank goodness you're here. I saw some of the operator and a very, very small fraction of thank goodness you're here. Why is that ringing bells? Who is that by? Thank goodness you're here. Because I'm fairly certain I've read something about that. And I caught the Stardew. Did you ever get Markable? You were unremarkable when I last saw you in that. Yes, that's it.
You got a mirror and escape. That's nice.
It's the Untitled Goose Game publisher. Yes, that was it. That's why I've heard of it. Yeah, that's not going to work either. Yeah, I'm streaming with Jesse. As always.
Don't make it sound so exciting.
As always, I'm behind, which was what the sigh was for. I was ahead for a very brief couple of minutes. Well, you've barely said anything, so, you know. It's a very, very, very quiet co-stream. What am I missing? Ah, that goes in there. That was more obvious. I'm sure.
I can't believe Case forgot his mirror.
Hmm?
That is very unacceptable, Leo.
Well, I can't see what you said, Leaky, so whatever it is, I'm sure it's in jest is good.
Clearly, like, you're just not allowed to say anything, I guess. Because Kazan can't concentrate.
I need something to then... I need something on top of that. And then I can... Oh, hello, there's a drawer. It's a crumpled bit of paper. Esteemed Master, with great concern we have learned that you're devoting yourself to the other less beneficial research. We must therefore command you. You are ordered to cease these activities unconditionally, else provide us with a satisfactory explanation. Otherwise, you will only bring upon yourself our severe indignation. Oh, who's it signed? Ah, it's Cesare. Of course it's Cesare. Who I know. He's the Borgia. Who I know because of Assassin's Creed. We got to stab him in the throat. It was quite satisfying. And that looks like something. Definitely looks like something. Okay, so let's put the valve mechanism on here. Ah, where's my map? No, there's my mouse. Ha! We have filled le vial. And now we can make it do stuff. Aha! I know what goes in you. Put fire in you. But yes, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. I'm Joe, if you don't know me already.
Who are you?
Funny man. Look at a little hot air balloon. That looks like ovaries.
Does everybody else know this Joe person?
Funny man.
Always. Later, Leo.
Usually it does some sort of bong or something when it's done.
Yeah, I still haven't figured out what to do with that one. If I'm being completely honest. So I kind of ditched it.
Ooh. Metal cylinder with rings. We made a lever with a square shaft. Yes, we did say that rather deliberately, because that was funny. Right. Okay. Push the button. Ooh, hello. So I was paying attention this time. Pick it up. Ooh, roof of the model. Yeah, so there's something. Ah, I believe it needs a tower as well then.
Yeah, apparently you can't just put the top of a tower on without the base of a tower.
It was not clear that it was going to be so lacking. It also looks like it needs a person. And now I've just got, here's the church and here's the steeple, look inside and see all the people going through my head. I want to open the door. Still locked, okay.
Does seem I'm missing a person. Because the one side looks like it might be like a cutout for like the Pope.
Yeah, the Pope, definitely. Ooh, I got the model of a staircase. It's a staircase. It's the staircase. Do you not remember maquette? And I had a
Yeah,
whole
I know.
thing
This
about the
building very
staircase.
looks like a maquette.
Yeah, but I can't remember what I said. I kept on maligning the staircase. But I can't remember what specifically I called it. And then I said it so often, Leaky made a TikTok that literally just had me yelling at the staircase. Oh, look, it's a whole bunch of slidey puzzle. Ineffectual. Yes, it was an ineffectual staircase. It's hilarious. The red has to go in the top slot, yes. Multi-stage process, basically. That's what I was trying to do. Looks like a little flying machine. Maybe it's a fan. Scepter-like object. Lens on a long shaft. Part of a tower. Completed tower model. Oh, that was a horrible... It was very accurate, but that was a horrible wooden noise. I don't think it's the Pope that goes in the hole.
No, it wasn't. It made more sense when she gets the scepter and then realize it needs to be adjusted.
Yeah. Won't quite get the right angle on this lens. And also there's no light. Ah, that's catching some light.
It just stops rotating. I couldn't figure it out.
No, that's not getting light. Mine doesn't stop rotating. It's still rotating. Just goes right and left and then doesn't.
Yeah, that's my point, is that it doesn't actually set.
Okay. So how is everyone doing that came in on the raid? How have we been? Seen any games lately that, you know, you want to play? Where does this thing go? I have a sense of how to pattern to copy. My chat keeps on disconnecting, which isn't terribly useful. Is Twitch having issues?
Mine has not disconnected today, but that's not a solution or an answer.
Okay. You likely want to
Days
play
like
all
that.
the... Oh, sorry, what was that?
I have had days where that has happened, but today is not one of those days. You were saying?
Leaky just said that he was gonna get all the games that he streamed today, which is good. I'm glad you streamed good games. I feel like with this thing, the trick is we've got to figure out how to get the other one in, so that it's completely round, so that it maybe goes in the hole in the turny thing, but oh crap, what did I just do? Just accidentally went back to main menu. I'm excited about Life is Strange. Yes, despite its, you know, commentary of, yeah. Of, yeah, buy it and then get the special edition.
Did Life is Strange 2 or the other ones choose what was the canon ending?
Not particularly.
So doesn't this one then make
You
it so that there is a canon ending?
You picked which one you'd chosen when you started the
What
ones
shape
where...
does these things have to be in? Because I do not get it.
Well, did you find where it's got to go first?
Yes, I know it goes on top of the knight.
Okay, well why don't you look at the top of the knight?
I did, and I can't figure out which ones need to be extended.
Okay, the one to the left of the one that's stuck out, the one
Left
strictly
as
off...
in where?
So,
Clockwise or counterclockwise?
left!
That's not an answer, because if I put the stuck one at the bottom to the left, would be clockwise to it. If I put it at the top, left of it would be counterclockwise of it.
Put it at the top.
Okay.
And the one to the left of it. The one opposite it. And then effectively... So you want north, south, east, and then northwest. If that helps. And I did north as the one that was, you know...
Yeah, try that, and it didn't work.
But it works now? I found a special key. Okay. No. I was gonna say, no, I can't get... I generally don't do pre-orders as a rule. I found a large lens on a long shaft. Cool. Where's that guy? Oh well, it's got to go somewhere. Over here, right? Two spiky looking bits. I mean, play early is not as good as when you pre-ordered the other one. You got an extra bonus episode. That one I like. I like bonus. I mean, I'm not going to pre-order because no job. Where does it want me to stick the thing in the hole?
Looking for a triple hole, it looks like to me.
Triple hole. Have I seen them? I figure it's
Oh.
gotta be.
Large lens on a tripod.
I tried moving stuff. There wasn't anything. Oh, that one moves. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Still doesn't help. Where does it go?
Nope.
Oh! Actually, no, it does help.
Does it?
Yep.
You wish to elucidate?
Do you want me to?
Don't know. Like, it feels like you must have seen this for a while, and makes me curious why it's so obvious to you.
Because I literally just looked at it before I had the, before I made it into a tripod.
The three things on the fireplace, they were definitely visible beforehand.
Now fit in with the thing. I didn't think you'd want me to tell you because you want to get it.
I mean, the light's going inside.
I buy giant mod. Ooh. Little pokey thing intruding. That I can spin and spin and spin. You just noticed a teeny tiny FPS counter up here. Yeah, too tiny for me to read.
Guess and check. That's always a fun puzzle type.
Oh, I'm sure there was something somewhere that's supposed to hint at it. But it's usually quicker to go from check. Strange lock mechanism. Architecture. For some, it is just a construction of stone, lime, and mortar. For me, an organism similar to all living things, I have created an ideal city for Ludovico Sforza, as well as a remarkable bridge design that will span the mouths of the Bosporus in Constantinople and connect Europe with Asia. I have searched through the architecture of Florence in search of a place to safely conceal my greatest work. The Badia Fiorentina tower has proven ideal.
Oh, there is an FPS counter there.
Yeah.
How the hell did you see that, Leaky?
Just like he's probably like just looking really closely at
No, because like I've got a 50-inch TV in front of me that lets me read stuff that you can't generally when we're doing these things, and that's even small to my eyes.
I mean, I can see there is something there. Don't get me wrong. I can see there is something there.
And because I'm actually looking for it.
So I knew it was there. Right. Okay. Strange lock mechanism. Right. and weird handly thing, which is must go down here. You saw a green thing in the corner and wondered what it was. Yes, I did too, but I also just couldn't be bothered to. There we go. Another of Leonardo's elevator mechanisms. What's it here for? Well, I'm assuming to elevate shit. Not a poop lift. Don't take me that literally.
I mean, the ball is a big poop.
More like a cannonball, I have to say.
We can just say it's a good circular poop.
No, because that would be gross.
Yes, because we're not ever inappropriate, gross, or any other things that could otherwise be called childish.
Juvenile. Some of the stuff that we talk about definitely is not something childs should be talking about. But no, also I don't really like scatological humor, so therefore I really don't do anything that gross. This is like a giant game of mousetrap. Woohoo! We opened the door! God, that took nearly 2 hours. Have you got a time limit today?
No, but let's just point out the fact that that was chapter 5 and there's 8 chapters.
Uh-huh. But also last time chapter 2 I think was like ridiculously long and the other 3 were short, so look, we can see. Master Da Vinci is being pursued. He must have passed through this room, but where did he head from here? Don't know. One of the war machines Leonardo invented for Cesare Borgia. Yeah, I don't do scatological humor. I have no interest in it. It squicks me out. So yeah.
Part of me wants to make a joke about just scat in general, not necessarily scat in the way that you're saying, but the jazz improvisational technique.
I have no problem with a jazz improvisational technique. I have a problem with poop jokes. Okay, so there's some shields that we have to figure out. I picked up a something. What did I pick up? I picked up a metal cross, which does not appear to be manipulatable. That looks like it needs something there. Do you want a metal cross? Oops, dropped it. Jazz trumps. Yep, jazz trumps anything regarding the other kind of poop jokes, definitely. You have been warned, but did not heed. Now your pleas and explanations will come too late. You will soon discover who is the better man. I will not make the same mistake again. I know your secret. That's gotta be Cesare. Cesare of the annoyingness. Ooh, let's have a... I found a cube. I found a cube. Oh, good. It's one of these. We're in Artifacts Mundi territory here, clearly. And I need to exit that because I've managed to break it. I don't know how to reset it.
Handle at the bottom middle. Handle at the bottom middle.
Thank you. Right, let's try that again without accidentally getting myself stuck.
Found the hidden collectible for this area.
Oh,
The scythe chariot.
there's got to be one in each of the chapters then.
Probably. That is my guess at this point.
Ow, I don't know what's going on, but there's some really intense feedback coming through your side. Like,
I don't see anything on my end.
well, it was coming through on the equalizer. I wasn't imagining it. That was painful.
Yeah, I have nothing on my equalizer, so.
Okay. But it was coming
So,
through, so.
well, I can't do anything when I don't know
to say.
what it is if I can't see it.
Okay, I'll leave this. Oh no, my gamer score. It increased again.
That's a bad thing.
No, not really. Ooh, I found a key. I don't know what these are supposed to read. Was this supposed to translate, but then where do you start? Ah, too much remembering.
There's a panel on the tank.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I have any idea where things are supposed to go.
One of them's a cross. Two of them are crosses.
Yeah.
The other ones aren't.
Yep. Having any luck with this one?
No. I don't know what it wants us to do.
Same.
As everything keeps on snapping into places that I wouldn't have said, you know, yes, that's where it should go. Are we supposed to just make it so we can open the door? But in which case, there's two crosses on there. Is that a hinge? Would it fold on that? Do we just need to get the other ones out of the way?
So, are you familiar with the term windlass?
No.
I've been liberally using hints. On the left side of the room, there are 4 windlasses guarding a walkway leading to a metal.
A windlass.
Leading to a locked metal gate. How can I open it? The windlasses control shields on the wall that must need to be set in a certain way. I should look for a hint somewhere in this room. Okay, of course I should, but where?
Oh, I know the answer to that. The table to the left of it has a thing where if you turn it, it's got shields on. fuck knows what I'm supposed to do with it, but if you turn it, it's got shields on. But there's half a shield and it's sort of, yeah. A little confusing. But there's shields on it. So you can get like half a blue, half a white.
Yeah.
But then how that translates to the shields, which are full, I suppose they're not really full coloured, so maybe I should just write this down. Okay. Where's my notepad? I've got like 15 million notifications because I maybe posted on some socials that I got my million. Okay, green / orange. That's not how you spell any of those words, but that's okay. Then we've got blue / white. And we've got black / green. And we've got red pink / wood. Which might be transparent. Don't know. And then that's back to green and orange. No, hang on. Alright, that's green and red then. And then yellow / pink. And then I got green orange. Ugh! Hair in my mouth.
I got a small wheel.
Pulley. From where?
The table where you got the cube.
Okay.
There's a box on the underside of the table that fits the 4-point star thingy.
Oh, cool. I didn't see that. Because it's quite hidden.
Like I said, at this point, I'm kind of just like, I'm using hints because I'm getting annoyed.
Yes, I was sort of doing that in the other one. Unfortunately, the hints can't solve the stupid rotatey thingy puzzle. Right, okay, I've got a small wheel. I'm going back to looking at my shields now. Okay, so this one has red with a skull. Yellow. Boar. Blue and white. Blue and white. Blue and white or green and brown. Okay. Are they all the same? And that's purple. There isn't a purple. Great! There's a purple. Orange and... This is so confusing. Oh, and then that's a beautiful one with a dragon on it. But again, there's no... And where do we start? It's black and yellow. Back to the beginning. Okay, so... Blue and white. And then every time you move the other one, it moves something else. None of them match with any of... None of them except the sort of blue and white one really match with any of the colours. The board in the right corner of the room looks interesting. I should investigate it further. It does look interesting, but there's no way to skip the effing puzzle, so... The idea is to go across there, so I need to... loop that somehow. Down there. Go down there, so... Okay, apparently whining at it makes it work.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Emerald top gold fitting. No idea where it goes.
Yep, same.
Yeah, apparently, yeah, if you whine at it, then sometimes it will just do what you want it to do.
I'll keep that in mind for life.
Mm-hmm.
In case it works in other avenues.
Yeah, you've still working on the door?
I'm trying to figure... I figured out that wheelie thingy works on the window to the right.
The window to the right. Ah. Thank you.
Not that it did anything of value.
It opened the window. I'd say that is at least progress. It's a dumbwaiter. Wait, hang on. Was the machine always open?
It's open?
Yeah, there's a cannon sticking out of it. Was that always there?
Yes?
Okay. Ow! Ow! Your mic is doing the horrible hummy noise again. Thank you. I don't know what it is. It sounds like some kind of feedback, but... Well, I've made a bloody mess. And that's quite impressive. I've made a mess. How are you doing with that one? Or I made a tea. But not the good kind. Any joy? Oh, you got it open. How did you get it open?
The blanks, the one that still sticks into the wall is the one on the middle right.
Sorry, what?
So there's the four horizontal pins, or the four straight line pins that don't have a cross on them. 2 of them are diagonal from the center, 1 is in the middle, and 1 is in the rightmost hinge, or the rightmost socket.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 in the diagonals right now. Put one of the straight rods right into the right side.
Okay.
Then put the last one in the center. No. You were fine having those 2 in the diagonals.
I know, but I couldn't get one in the center. There we go. I've got one in the center.
And then just get the 2 crosses into as far as they can go.
I don't understand what this is doing.
I don't know either, because it doesn't make sense why that should open the door, but it does.
Yeah, that makes no sense whatsoever. But thank you. Am I supposed to be able to do anything with the door now it's open?
Haven't figured that out.
Okay. Maybe we've got to solve the stupid puzzle with the thing. The flags. The green thing goes in on the left on this device, but then it comes out again. Which is just weird. And nothing makes sense with the flags. Just doesn't. There's 6, and then there's 5 there, and the things don't match up. But they all turn at stupid different thingies, so even if you did manage to get maybe one lined up, then you'd end up with like a half somewhere, and it's one of those ones where it's like, oh, you turn this one, and then that one goes for a walk as well. If I get this, it's going to be like literally the world's jammiest thing.
The pattern is skull, hair, skull, hair, skull.
What? Where are you looking?
On the one side of the machine is a pattern of 3 skulls with diamonds.
The pattern? The side of what?
If you're standing on the left side, you can find a hand-scribbled pattern of 3 skulls with 2 blanks in between the skulls.
Oh,
Underside
okay.
of the table, there is a pattern with 3 blanks,
Hang
and
on,
the
underside of
2
what
others
table?
are the hairs.
What table? I
The
need to be
one
able
where
to
we found
see.
the cube.
Right, okay. Because there are several tables. Okay. Uh-huh. So skull, rabbit, skull, rabbit, skull. I thought rabbits. You said diamond. I don't know if you meant to say
I said hairs.
I thought you said diamond. Oh, God, that was painful. Yeet. Please be the key. It's not the key. Is there a hint to this one as well, or is it just line up
There's
the diamonds?
gaps.
Oh. Right, I got a boshing thing. Alright, I need a quick break, so I'm just going to pause it again. And I'm back. 20 seconds while we can open it up and have a fiddle with this thing.
Welcome back.
Hello. I feel like those are movable, but they're not.
What are fiddleable?
Sorry, what?
What?
Did you say something?
You said something about fiddleable?
Oh, the lever.
Oh. By the way, you can get to the treasure chest.
Okay, but the key didn't work.
Yeah, because the key isn't for that.
So I need something else to get to the... Okay. Right, well I've got the green thing in.
How'd you get it to stay?
I put the shield on green. The shield said half and half, and I'm like, well, what happens if I make it green? Well, oh, it works. And then I just sort of moved it and did the lever.
Oh, okay.
So where am I? Is it? Are we back on the table again? Has the table got something?
No.
Okay. Did inside the spaceship? Where am I looking for this thing that the key does?
No, it's in the hallway.
The hallway?
Yeah.
You mean that we unlocked where the chest is?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Must have missed it. There's nothing interactable in the hallway now. Except for the door. The thing on the right hand side isn't interactable anymore. So you're going to have to be a little less cryptic. Doesn't seem to be anything interactable in the hallway. Oh!
Put on your glasses.
What? What do you mean?
Put on your glasses.
Forgot to do that, didn't I? Thought you meant it was tiny and I needed to, you know,
Yes, you and I are blind and we need our glasses.
Yes, but the difference is I've been like this since birth. I'm pretty much always wearing my glasses.
I mean, I guess I
Got a
could say,
sword.
put on your gauntlet.
Put on my what?
The gauntlet.
Gauntlet. Yeah, I would have forgotten that it's a gauntlet.
Yeah, that's why I said glasses, because I forgot it was a gauntlet.
Yeah, that's fine. Ah. Okay, so what do you want? Oh. Well, that was easy. And now I have... I don't know what that is. Metal lever. Is possibly interactable? Ah, that gave me a metal head! Which goes with a wooden lever. Lever with massive metal head. I love it. Looks like you can cosh someone with that. Right, okay, so what else have we got left? Something with... Well, we've got the fact that... Aha! Ah! Hello! Master must have escaped through this war machine. It seems that the platform inside leads to the top of the Badia Florentia. Cool. There is not much time left to us. I will await you in the tower. I've managed to prepare the way. When the shot from the cannon sounds, I will know you are close. However, this will also warn our enemies. Waste no more time than you must.
How'd you get in?
I used my lever with a giant metal head.
All I have is a metal lever.
Did you not open the drawer?
What drawer?
You were playing with the green and red levers.
Yeah, I don't know what position they're supposed to be in.
Oh, I just did it so it pointed to the left and to the right and pulled the handle and it just worked.
Sure,
I
that makes
didn't
perfect sense.
understand any of the other stuff, but it worked, and then there was a drawer, and then I got a giant metal head, and then I could get into the thing. Boom, baby! Boom, baby. Right, that was a signal. Is this just supposed to work? Waste no time. Well, I'm trying not to waste any time. That's a very convenient thing. I feel like there's something missing. For this to go up. Is that another lift? Ah, just clicking on the wrong place. No? How do I call the lift? I think I could fire the cannon if I load it first. I fired the cannon! I did that twice! Three times the charm? Oh, I need to aim it, maybe. Right, I think that's what I'm missing. Ow! Your headphone's doing the thing again. That's gone.
I'm just gonna mute my mic forever.
I don't know. I don't think it's that. It's just randomly it just seems to pick up a electronic thing. It's weird. Aha! Aha! Some sort of lever. Crank. It's a crank! Wrong lever. It's a crank. That's why it's the wrong lever. Wrong lever, crank. And we're off! Blue Armory. Finish the 6th chapter. And now we've got 1,250,000! I think. Maybe more. Now about to enter the tower. Oh! 1,300,000 from somewhere. Yeah, I wonder what caused it. Entering the tower. Part of the tower is undamaged. The explosion must have happened on one of the lower floors. Now, how do I get down there? Incomplete pulley system. I wonder what it controls. Early the staircases. Oh, there's a keyhole. And another one. Cool. Well, that's a thing. A bit broken. Got part of a device. Hmm. Ah, there we go. A good spare medallion.
Hey, Case.
Okay, then.
No, probably not. You could watch this. It won't bother. It won't change anything. Realistically, this game was a mobile game that was adapted for console and is not necessarily one of the greatest puzzle games I've played.
It really isn't. It was sort of enjoyable when I was getting stuff, and then it's just like, oh, there's so many fiddly things and idgy bidgy widgibs. Yeah.
Finding the right spot to click to make it do something
Yeah, and then it
garbage like
doesn't.
that, it's all over the place.
And like not being able to click, even though I know I should be able to click.
Right, Naima?
Hmm? How many freaking levels are there of this? This is so boring.
Yeah, it did look promising when we decided we were going to do this, and then we started it last week, and it was, or 2 weeks ago, and it was okay. And on paper it's fine, it's just not... It does not live up to that hope. And it wouldn't be the fact that it is based off of, you know, being a mobile game, it's just that doing a mobile game into console is not exactly always the best. And it takes good work to make sure that it controls well, but it's all over the place at times. too much rotation of stuff, and then it fights you.
Yeah, the controls aren't, you know, what one would usually have on a... one of these games. And I'm bored of this puzzle now.
Hey, are you gonna want me to run that seed sometime? I didn't really watch, I just saw that it wasn't erased.
Oh, thank God for that. That was so painful. I never want to do that again. Make sure we get whatever's in the tower. Esteemed Mr. Leonardo da Vinci, we both know that we share a bond of mutual respect. We know that, you know, we know about the events happening in your home. You want to have a go at this one, Jesse?
Can I finish this puzzle?
You need to finish the puzzle to get the notes, so yes. I just can't read the effing thing.
Nope, that's not gonna work.
You should be fine. You will. You'll be fine.
Cogwheel.
Yeah, there's a note in there, which is the bit that I'd like you to read because I can't.
Esteemed Mr. Leonardo da Vinci, both know that we share a bond of mutual respect. We know about all the events happening in your home as well as in your workshop. Any measures you have taken to prevent and jeopardize our plans are useless. Therefore, I ask you to hand over your finished work together with the plans for that which remains unfinished and to cooperate with us fully and immediately. Otherwise, you and your followers will be punished.
Okay. You can move the papers. Do you think that's important or just...
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I keep on forgetting. I was really good at putting them on. Hang on, how do you have... Oh, it's just worn of the paper. Can you pick it up, or is it just...
No.
Is it supposed to be legible?
No, I figure eventually I'll find something that actually matters where I care about shapes.
Well, I've got to grab in the... It should go into the Discord if that's working, so... Yeah. Right, what's next? Part of a device? Cogwheel. No, they seem to want keys.
Have you found the achievement thing in this level yet?
No. But there's not really been anywhere to sort of, you know...
Well, and the other thing is these last two seem to be after the 8th chapter achievement.
That's just because people haven't picked them up. They're missable, for want of a better word. We're looking for revolving bridge. This chapter select, so it's not the end of the world. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I found it.
Oh yeah?
I am paused over it so you can grab a look.
Ah. Okay. Hey, little Marguerite. It's quite alright.
It's okay. You don't have to say hello. You are good to look. Right, I'm gonna go back to the thing. But also, hi. Okay, so... that is first. Silver disc and gold with a cogwheel. Which fits onto the machine. Dial gear assembly. So not that. Maybe this. Did you see there was more DLC coming for Lil to the Left?
Did not. Where was this out at?
On the Discord?
Which Discord?
The Little to the Left Discord?
I'm not in that Discord.
Well, I assumed they'd announced it, like, you know, on Twitter or something, or it was part of some... Am I supposed to do something now it's lined up? Is it not supposed to be lined up? This is very painful.
I'm not sure.
It seems there should be a lever? Seems to insinuate there's a lever going in there.
There's a lever on the side of the thing.
Oh. On the side of what? Oh, I don't know. I'm confused. That just seems to reset it.
I had them lined up like vertically, I think,
Yeah.
when I pulled it. Lead and agree, by the way, are you gonna... Do you see yourself going more into Octopath, even if off stream? Because I actually have something I could send you to help.
Small key.
in the long run, if interested.
You've got something that can help?
It's a sheet for compiling or knowing what you have or have not collected.
Ah, cool.
Because you have to use a very specific character from the beginning of the game to be able to collect everything. But it has checklists for every little minor detail.
Cool. Do you think there's any more to this machine? It's locked now, isn't it?
I've got a key and a metal wheel, and I don't know what to do with it.
You put the metal wheel and the big contraption thingy.
That's so specific, my friend.
The giant one that's hanging from the roof is really specific.
How? It's not letting me interact.
So you need... What? What do you mean it's not letting you interact?
With the giant thing at the top of the ceiling?
Oh, mine just swung down. Oh, did you do the thing? Did you do this? Behind you? It's in the wall opposite the machine.
Well, it didn't make that at all obvious that it was something I could do.
Oh, well then that's what I did to get the machine thing to notice me. I didn't know that you hadn't. I noticed it on the way up.
But yeah, Lady McGreed, it's actually, I think somebody put it in one of the achievement guides on TA, so like, or it's somewhere on there, or somebody has it linked in the walkthrough.
No idea what to do. That's the hint. Keyhole is revealed in the corner of the strong box. Yeah, because that was obvious. Which one's the strong box? Oh yeah, no, but there was a key, wasn't there? I did reveal it. I just didn't then go, oh, I have a key. Strangely shaped tool. Great. It's like an odd kind of spanner.
Where in the strongbox?
On the left-hand side of it, closest to the other thing that's on its left. It's on the corner, top right corner of the left side.
Would help if it was easier to navigate to see those things.
Yeah, I know, right? No idea. 4 spheres,
Yep.
they must have some purpose. Yes, well, I'm trying to figure that out. And actually, I think I've got it, but I just need to screenshot as a reference. Okay, so full moon, full red, right, crescent. Yep, well, it sort of did that and then it's gone away. Now what the heck are you doing? Am I supposed to be able to see that? I'm supposed to be able to read that. I can't. Okay. Forgive me, that was wrong. Did yours crash?
I'm not sure. But after I stopped looking at the actual the thing as it was, it threw a fit and wouldn't bring it back up to the weird puzzle that you're looking at now. So I figured if I just reset the puzzle, everybody's happy.
I don't know what you want me to do. It's too small and dark for me to read. Yes, I've already set up the freaking astrolabe. I've done that. The moon is good. It's walking now. Now I want the walking thing. I've done the phases of the moon, you silly game.
I think the goal is to just have the runes lit up with the wheel as long as possible.
Oh.
because that seems to have done it for me that time.
Ah, right. Thank you. Because, yeah, that was frustrating.
I mean, that was a dumb guess.
It worked, therefore it was not. Yes, have something in the bottom where it's just going to fall out on your head. That's great.
So was that correct? It was just light up the runes for as long as possible?
Yeah, but all the stupid things reset again, so...
Where does the key go?
In the machine?
Oh.
The real annoying thing is it doesn't... You can't turn it anymore. So now I'm just randomly spinning the things and hoping that they land the positions I want them to. You can't move it. Oh, you can move that though. Sometimes, as I said, if you complain about things, it just sort of, you know, appears like magic. Silver 4-tipped medallion. Any idea where that goes?
I'm gonna try resetting the staircase again.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe that would.
Because there's that other machine on the top of the old staircase, and I keep waiting to find the thing that goes in there.
Yeah. Yes, I was checking it while I was trying to, you know, cogitate a puzzle. Yeah. I'm really happy. I've now gone over by 400, but thank you for
Yep,
the
it goes
resub.
at the top of the old stairs.
Excellent. Thank you for the resub.
Well, that's where it goes, but
To the next
it
million, I know, right?
didn't do anything.
Yeah, I was expecting to be able to pull the lever or something. Still an incomplete pulley mechanism, but see what it says in the hint. There is no more hint.
I could try inserting the new set of moon phases from the astrolabe into the spheres on the rope suspended wheel.
Okay. Let me grab. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. It's like, oh, I got an idea, but I would have to play something I don't want to play. It's like, yeah. Luckily, I didn't have that problem. I managed to do it without too much ado. Though it did take me slightly longer than anticipated. To earn the million because everything that I was cooking had just gone in, so the batches weren't ready yet. Yeah, that would be hilarious. Let's see where the things are. Alright, okay, so one. That's the question is that so that must be two.
Yay, we got to do the same puzzle twice. But to what end?
Looks about right. But it keeps on spinning to something slightly not right. So it's obviously not right. I don't know how to get it any closer. What have you got in, Jesse?
I got it all set.
Yes, I know that. I want to see it, please, so I can figure out where I've gone wrong.
Well, because your 1 is supposed to be the crescent that you have in 2 right now.
What?
If I look at the image, the 1 is supposed to be a crescent. A sliver of a crescent. A white sliver of crescent.
I did them left to right last time, so 1 is the outside ring, which is red.
No. If you look at the rings, each one has a number of dots on it to
Where?
tell you where it goes. Right on the outside of it.
I literally cannot see dots.
Okay. So you see the innermost circle.
Yes.
Do you see the bottom right corner is the sliver moon, yes?
Bottom right corner of what? Circles don't have corners.
I'm sending you a screenshot.
You just show me your bloody moons.
They reset after you do them.
Oh.
Do you see the dot?
Hang on, the Discord's disappeared. Oh, right, okay.
Each one of them has a dot symbol.
Well,
on
last time
the
it was
dial.
left to right, so I didn't have to do that. And it just
This is
worked.
another one of those rotating hands things.
Yeah. It just worked. And I did it left to right and it was fine. $2 million on one. I mean, that would be really cool. Probably explained why it wasn't quite working. It's still not working. Ah. Stop moving when I move. Oh, I've got to chase the bloody things around. That is annoying.
Don't know what to tell you.
You can just go, yes, it is annoying. That's really all I'm looking for.
Okay, I found the last collectible.
Are you already in the next level?
Yeah, you're almost there.
Okay.
Getting this wheel is the last thing you needed to do before the end of it.
Okay. I was very tempted to go for 99999 and then get a 1, but the millionaire one was just too good to you know, miss out on. Especially because it was so close and doable. Honestly, it would have taken me a lot less than an hour and 40 minutes had I, you know, not forgotten at all how Stardew Valley works. Tower! Jump! Ezio, jump! Onto the rotten floorboards, yep. Bye-bye! There's drawings on the... Oh no, not drawings on the ceiling, I just... Okay, there's someone watching me. It's the freaking Templars.
They have sacrificed you.
I am being sacrificed. Was that? Was it real? Okay, is the purple page really obvious?
Sorta, kinda. Probably more obvious than the last one.
Ah. Got it. Flying machine. We all live in a flying machine. I'm not quite sure where it's going with that one. Okay, one achievement left to finish the 8th chapter, which is called Time Machine. Right, so what do we need to do?
I activate the time machine?
That was a rhetorical question. I wasn't actually looking for an answer. It was more of a, right, I'm going to click on things and see what it wants
And
me
I
to
wasn't
do.
going to give you a serious answer anyway. I was going to give you the dumb shit answer that I'm planning to give. I was just saying, activate the time machine.
Okay, well that pump thing doesn't seem to work. I got a cogwheel. So just pull apart everything, right? Yep. It didn't make the door open. I opened a gate. Now I can go up the tower. That needs a lever. We are probably not destined to meet in this time. The sun is already setting, the night is approaching, and I fear that the messenger could not deliver my letter. If you ever get to this place and observe carefully all of the indices I left you with, you may be able to open the gates of time. The Oculi Tempest has only allowed us to look into the past, but in connection with this machine, it's possible to enter it. They tried to seize my device, but without success, therefore they will need yours to try to change the past in their favor. If you can open the gate, you have to act quickly, otherwise this substance might explode. I hope we meet on the other side. Leonardo da Vinci. Wheel with 4 handles. Empty test file. I found a barrel screw.
Did you know?
Yep. I can now screw a barrel. I don't know if that's what...
I can't imagine that feels good. There's risk of splinters.
I fear you are screwing the barrel wrong if you're getting splinters.
I don't know. Can't say I've screwed many barrels, so. You?
Just have 1 barrel screw. So, to be done with the lever mechanism on the pipeline.
Rotate 1 and 2.
Oh, this is painful!
2, 3. Just a bit.
Because I've got two
Finally.
that... Oh, my light just went off. Hang on. I've got two that won't... That move together, so they're out of wonk.
Yeah. Oh, which one are you working on?
We're just doing...
What?
Well, you have to wiggle the thing and get the whatever the heck this is inside it lined up.
Yeah, you're doing line 3?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to get the bottom one to move and it's not. Because I can only... The two left wheels only seem to move on their own, and therefore I literally cannot line up. Because they're out of wonk.
Yeah, like trying to get each... It's like one of them moves all 3, one moves the top 2, and one moves the bottom 2. Depending on where you have the center dial set. Oh. Go back upstairs. You need to use the barrel screw. That's why you're struggling. Sorry.
I didn't find anywhere to use the barrel screw upstairs.
Right after you come to the top of the stairs, like there was the table where you got the barrel screw. There's a little mechanism to the right of it.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I played with
And there's
that.
a slot for the barrel screw. It looks like a metal cast or like a metal brace.
And that will fix the problem I'm having?
Yeah, because you'll get a handle that goes on the right side of it. It's the puzzle still sucks, but at least you can adjust the other set of screw or the other set of handles independent, or like a different set of handles to actually get it to eventually line up. It still is a shitty puzzle. Like, I'm not going to deny that.
I got a wooden box. I just need to move the one on the bottom. Everything else is lined up.
Right. Okay, I've got 2 of the lines now done. But I can't adjust line 1.
There we go.
Woo!
I have no idea what I'm doing, just to be clear.
Well, that's fair.
at least makes sense why got levers to wibble. If there's things that need to wibble on them.
How do you wibble something that there's nothing to wibble with?
Yeah, but I didn't know there was anything to wibble.
No, the problem is I don't have anything to wibble.
I thought I'd already used my X-ray vision and I hadn't. You're talking about one?
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's nothing to wibble. So obviously we've got to find something to make it wibble. Which might be in the wooden box. Where on earth are you?
By the way, did you put liquid in the vial?
Of course I did.
Okay. Just asking.
It was dripping. I had an empty vial. I've now heated it up. I'm not sure that's a good plan. I can't do anything else with it, so... But I don't have anything other than a box. Should I be able to open the box?
There's a spot on the desk for the box. Well.
Ah. Okay, this is just ridiculous. Spectrograph. It's a what? It's missing an object to perspectoro.
Yeah, I still haven't found that.
Liquid from reservoir number 3. I got a medallion.
I don't know how they expect you to notice some of these things with how the poorly the camera moves.
Yeah.
Because figuring out where the game actually thinks you're supposed to know that there's a strange lock on the side of the table for the medallion is asinine.
There's a strange lock on the corner of the table.
Yeah, thank you.
Which table?
The table with the microscope.
How the fuck did you get to the side of the table?
Exactly.
That's an actual question.
You need to stand to the right side of the table. Hi, Gray.
I need to stand where?
On the right side of the table. So, like,
Oh, right. Yeah, well, that's
yeah.
obvious.
No, that it makes perfect sense, right?
Yeah, that was sarcasm.
I know.
I didn't. I got a lever. Does that mean I can finally do this stupid whatchamacallit puzzle? No? Why the hell does the... Oh, does it need freaking adjusting? No? What does the lever do? I thought it was going to let me use this machine. What does the lever need to do? Put the fucking lever.
It fit onto pipe 1, but I don't know how to use it. Oh,
Okay.
that's what we do. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't get the second game as part of the ID drop, so I'm gonna go with if it's like really, really cheap, I might play it. How are you supposed to does it just spin? Aha, okay. I don't want to go up. Thank you. I'm gonna do that. Just fucking move in the direction you're supposed to. Thank you.
It's okay, Gray. It happens.
These are the worst game controls. Even worse than tank controls. And I hated tank controls. Just spin the effing thing. How are you supposed to get these things to line up when it doesn't spin and you can only move it up and down in certain places?
Yep. Exactly. I'm having absolutely a bear of a time with this one.
You've not figured it out.
No.
That makes me feel a little bit better. It's not just me.
It is not just you.
Or I've somehow managed to do it. if you're looking at it straight and north is the back, south is the front, it's the southeast quadrants that you need to get it. And if you get that lever
Yeah, I've
right
got
down to the
3 there.
bottom, if you get that lever right down to the bottom, you should just be
Yep.
able to spin it.
Yep, I was there.
Cool.
Great, I am gonna put 9 soul into my Google. 9 soul. So I can look over it after or while I eat dinner tonight. Because I'm curious.
Okay, so then how do they ignite? It's like you're sneezing. Sneezing is not helpful. Give me a hint. That's a cute flying machine.
Yeah, I don't see anything specific on it though. Do you?
Find a place for the flying machine. We've got to find a place for the flying machine, Jesse.
Oh yeah, sure. That was definitely what I was thinking. That a small model toy was going to be the answer to all my problems in life.
No, maybe the answer to something? Maybe it's the actuator thingy that it was wobbling about. Yeah, it wants to stare.
Oh, it goes in the stary spectroscopy thingy. It's not actually a spectroscopy thingy. It's to stare at the.
It's to
Okay.
make the thingy on the plane into some sort of language. Some kind of code on the wing of the model. I'm sure it's important. Yeah. Right, I'm just going to grab because I don't know what bit is important. So it's in the Discord.
That's
But I got the test file. Gave me a squiggly thing. Seems the master mixed the subject using the exact ratio of 3 different ingredients. I'm gonna grab that as well. Got a golden handle.
Yep, that's definitely what I was thinking I needed.
Yeah, but actually it might if it makes this machine work. No, it still doesn't make that machine work. I still don't know what this 3PS box does. What does the metal handle get used for?
like I'm looking for a square rectangular hole for it.
Square rectangular one.
What?
Square rectangular one.
I know where it goes. There's a slot on the time machine.
This is the boiler. But yeah, there is. I literally just did a hint and it said there's a thing on the back of the boiler. Oh good, there's more of these. And there's some things with symbols. Are these the symbols that were in the... But then how does it...
Ew, that might be...
So I think I've got the symbols off the plane, but I don't know what the maths wants at the top. Did you see any maths anywhere?
Try for 273.
Okay.
I don't know if it's possible, mind you.
I mean, mathematically, yes.
I was just going off the fact that the thing at the top of the stairs, that blue,
No, I
those blue
know.
cylinders.
Yeah. $473. Can we? But there's a lever missing there. Okay, yeah, a symbol for each pipe, but the pipes don't have numbers. Oh, but wait. No? One, two, three, four, five. Do I need to equate it to the symbol? Maybe. Oh, I think that's what it's trying to do. So, pi is triangle. It's not pi. Delta is triangle. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, no. That's a square. So 1, 4 something.
The next 10 I got was the numeric display in the upper part and the symbols in the lower part both seem to have a connection with the pipes leading into the boiler.
The number is definitely 4. 1, 4, 7. It'd be 2, 3, 7. It's the thing that we scanned. So the symbols on the boat, the flying ship, are the cross pyramid square thing is the F. The ones that look like a dodecahedron is the H, and then the triangle is the fish. So then if you count how many dodecahedrons there are, 4, so the middle number is 4, but I can't quite determine if there are 5, if it's 2, 4, 6, and obviously getting the numbers to match up when you're guessing is really tricky. It's not 2, 4, 6. So then it could be 1, 4, 7. Do you see what I mean?
No, I don't really.
Okay. Have you got your flying plane?
Yeah, I've got that picture.
Maybe you've got a different number on your microscope. So the flying plane...
No, the flying plane I think was the same for the two of us.
Yeah. So the symbols are now matching up pipes 1, 2, 3. So when we inspected pipe 1, pipe 3, it said that was the triangles, because that's what I remember resolving.
Wasn't the first liquid from pipe 2?
No, it's from pipe 3.
Oh, you're right, it is from pipe 3.
Okay, so there are 4 dodecahedrons. There's 1, 2 squares. I think they're really slow moving around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. 3, 5, 7, 8. Okay, so 2, 4, 8 might be the answer. But it said it was a mix of 3 things. So if you look in your microscope.
Yeah, no, I see the picture you're talking about.
Did you see it in the microscope though?
Yeah, I did when I had done it.
I got 428. Not helpful.
I got 246.
Yeah, I got that one as well. That's why I said I don't even know if it's the right answer, because I'm just counting floating things. So I would appreciate if you could look and see if yours is the same, and if you get the same numbers, because otherwise I just feel like I'm, you know, guessing. Maybe I'm interpreting the symbols wrong and stuff like that. So.
Okay, let's see. We got 4 of that.
The dodecahedron, effectively.
Yep. No, I count 2, 4, 8.
Okay.
2 of the simple pyramids, or sorry, 8 of the simple pyramids. 2 of the diamond pyramids.
Yeah.
And then 4 of the dodecas.
Okay, cool. Okay, so 2, 4, 8. Right, now how do we make the maths?
Well, you're sure that that those are the symbols they go to?
Yeah. F, H, fish. Based on the, if you look at the plane. That one I was sure about. I just wasn't sure about my maths. Will you stop with the hinting when you're not going to be helpful and we've got to make maths? Sorry, I was yelling at the machine. Just in case you were wondering. Wait, 236. 256. 145. So 4, 6.
Can you get it to a different... Can you get 2, 4, and 8 at the same time?
It's what the pipes are coming through, though.
I
What's
can
the
get 4,
match?
2, 8.
Okay. But then if the pipe... literally, the bare triangle is coming in from pipe 3. If we mix the wrong one, it won't work, will it? I mean, you can try. Obviously, I'm not going to stop you. Just saying that I think it has to match up with the pipes. The pipes, the pipes.
Pipe 3 is the triangles.
The
So it's
fish.
the
Yeah.
fish.
Yeah. The fish is
Well,
the
that always
triangles.
would... That's true, but what if the other two are swapped?
I mean, it could be that was the order of them on the plane.
So what if 2 is the H and 1 is the...
F. For the sake of argument.
Sure. But that
Alright,
would make the code 428, wouldn't it?
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, if you can get 428...
I can, but it didn't work.
Right, then it's not. Then it's 248. Because I can get 428.
Oh wait, 428 is correct if with the H first.
Wait, what?
It just did it.
Wait, hang on. So, 428, HF fish. Oh, okay. Fine. Weird machine giving it in an odd order, but hey, I'll take it. Okay, now what do we do? Is it
Not sure yet.
another test the thing and see what fires, or do we need to pump something in first, maybe?
It looks like pump. I don't know if there was an order to it. I just started firing them, and the chest upstairs.
Yeah, I did sort of
Shit.
7, and then I did all but... Yeah, I'm just going to set that one on fire as well. But yeah, it was like that one was 7 made it do stuff. Hang on, let me take it out so he gets the door. What did it do?
The chest opened? Sorta, kinda?
But did it? Or did I just...
It reacted.
Did I just close it because I burnt off all of them?
Maybe you have to do them, get them all to be firing?
Possibly. This is going to be tedious.
Probably. It always is. So 5 was required to be...
Was it 5? Okay. Oh, bloody hell, it broke. I did 5, 3, and then 4 freaking fell off. Actually, 4 just broke. It lost its head.
So 5, 3, 4?
Wolf! I mean, that's what I did. And 4 literally fell off.
Okay.
It's not 531. Not 532, so it'll be 536. Unless 4 breaking really means we need to go do something else.
We have to go do something else.
Okay, 5-3. Okay, so 4 broke.
For a reason.
Yeah, okay. I know it looked like it did something. It looked like a panel fell off. But I can't see.
One of the lighters broke off. I should look around for a spare. Thanks, game.
One of the what's? Oh,
One of the lighters
lighters.
broke off. I should look for a spare.
Thanks. Well, where the freak do you keep your spares?
This puzzle's already long enough. Why do they have to do that kind of bullshit?
Yeah. Can I get a better hint?
Not until you've waited. For some predetermined amount of time. Why? Because we said so.
This is when I'm like, we just find a walkthrough for the last, like, 3 minutes that'll take us 30 because of the stupid, you know.
After one of the blasts from the boiler pipe, I thought I noticed movement on the upper floor.
Well, if it's this thing that is dark, I can't see anything because it's dark. I mean, I thought I recognized, movement. But it literally has no interaction points. Jesse, you need to complain about it too, because then it'll start working.
I already did start complaining about it.
Complain more, damn it. You're not complaining enough.
I'm just waiting until the hint recharges, to be honest. And when the hint sucks, I'll be like, the game's dumb. For not giving you suitable hints or quickly.
The game is poorly designed.
I got a hint. The compartment next to the crane stairs is apparently connected to the large ring in the floor, which is rotating faster after each blast from the boiler pipes.
What? It's not rotating at all.
I'm gonna
We have to go
relight, I
make
guess,
it. Yeah.
4 and 5?
5-3.
Or 5-3?
5-3, and then 4 exploded.
So if I've got 5 and 3 lit,
But the other ones have to.
the upstairs is rotating.
Mine's not.
Well, no, don't hit anything after 5 and 3.
I know, but I hadn't, so that's why mine wasn't. Or I had, if you see what I mean, because I tried all of the combinations for you to see if we needed to get 4. So therefore mine wasn't rotating, so... Ah! And there's now a lighter in the box. It has to be spinning for the bit to be a lighter in the box. It literally was not there, even though it had opened. That is so bad.
How does that make sense, game design?
It doesn't? Okay. If one of these breaks again, we're screwed though. Okay. So 5, 3, 4, not 2.
Not 6.
Okay, so 5, 3, 4, 1.
Just wish that I didn't have to pump it back up again.
I know, it's very bad. Five, 3, 4, 1, 2,
2.
6. I wonder if this whole machine, whole room is like the whole room is the time machine. Moving parts of the time machine are running. What now? You tell me. I mean, there's still a thingy upstairs, right? We haven't done anything with that one that's, you know, that thing over here. Oh, hello. There's something in the box.
Of course there's something in the box. What's in the box?
It's a lever.
And it goes in the thing.
And it what? Oh yeah, yeah, it goes in the thing. But what do we put in? 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 12 doesn't fit in 428. There's no machine thingy on it. There's a fluid in each of the 3 tanks. The amount in that varies.
No way.
Are we doing state the bleeding obvious? it take for these things to recharge? This is literally the last thing we've got to do. But there's no hint on... what it wants to do, because it's like we're traveling back in time. The substance might explode. There's no indication of...
Using the selectors and the lever on the side, I can transfer the fluid between the tanks. No way!
Really? I wondered how that puzzle worked. I'm gonna get it accidentally at this point, just because I'm blinking bored. Well, I made a pretty pattern. It worked.
Yeah?
Hang on. So 3, 4, and then whatever's left is on the right.
5.
Yeah, there we go. And done. Thank you. Uninstall. Good night. No, we'll watch the cutscene.
But I'm not there yet.
Sorry. I pulled the lever. Oh, there's a dude with a sword. No, don't stab me! Oh no, he followed me. I'm gonna get assassinated. Having wandered some distance amongst gloomy rocks, I came to the entrance of a great cavern. Two contrary emotions arose in me, fear and desire. Fear of the threatening dark cavern, desire to see whether there were any marvellous things in it. Leonardo da Vinci. That was just time for me to read that. Alright, while the credits are rolling and you finishing that, I'm nipping to the bathroom. So then I can say goodbye without needing to pee. Game is completed. Congratulations. You finished House of Da Vinci in 5 hours, 21 minutes, and 7 seconds. As Master Leonardo da Vinci once said, art is never finished, only abandoned. So yeah. Did you get a similar-ish time?
Yeah.
It felt longer because obviously we feel like we've done how many hours today? 4, 5? Just under 5. So I don't know what it's counting the time as.
Did it remove all the cutscenes and all the movement? Does it pause the timer every time you switch scenes?
I don't know. I want to see if my achievement machines are there yet. Oh, yes, they are. Which is nice. Look, all the things we've found.
Woo!
Excellent. That's nice. And then there's a little blurb about all of them. He literally invented the paper guillotine, I think. File cutter. Printing press. Printing press. Yes. Oh. I'm just looking at the flying machine. Looking at all the things because I'm gonna uninstall this, and if I wanted to read them, I could go back in here. Not that I will, but you know. Revolving bridges. Cool. And the last one is the sized chariot. Sounds painful. Okay. So that was the House of Da Vinci. As you could tell by the number of complaints, we were not massively happy with the controls, the hint system. Just closed it and then opened it again. Or
I've
indeed,
done that many a time.
You know, some of the hitboxes. Remove! Bye-bye. I get 3 gig back. So yeah.
That's just while the second one did come out, no code was received for it, so we're kind of, if we're gonna ever stream it, it's gonna become a question of, did it get a good disc?
Yeah, it's like 30 quid or something.
Where is it? How recent did it come out?
2 weeks, in the last 2 weeks.
Thought so, I just didn't find it.
I think I put it on my wish list. Because then I get notified when there's a thing. Or did I? I don't think I did. Oh, maybe it came out and then went away again. Maybe it was accidentally released.
No, I found it.
Oh.
House of Da Vinci 2, $25.
Okay, so 20
Came out May 29th.
That was in the last 2 weeks. Why is it not on my list? I think I put it on my list. Probably I looked at it on TA instead. Okay.
I mean, the reviews say it's amazing.
What did the reviews of the first one say? Because you know,
let me see.
I was about ready to throw my controller at one point.
5 star, 5 star, 5 star, 5 star, 3 star, 3 star.
Oh, it's because the thingy for it is just people standing there with like a 2 and an M for some reason. So yeah, £20.99. So yeah, if it gets
here
like
you go.
a
3-star rating. Finish this game as an exercise in endurance, good visually, long travel between required objects, just not for puzzle lovers or those with smaller displays.
Yeah, but certainly I think the 2 things for me was the controls were not intuitive. The whole double click to select and zoom and that sort of thing was really quite annoying. And then you having to get
Needing
like
the
the right
exact
angle.
viewing angle to see the right spot to interact with the thing, to insert the thing, or to move the thing. Yeah.
So that combined with the painful controls when you're trying to rotate something, I'm not intuitively getting the spin it. Is it a spin it, or am I just tilting? What am I doing to rotate this thing? And I end up, it takes 17 times as long, though apparently we took 5 hours. 5 hours, my ass. That was like 8 hours.
That was... yeah, 8 would probably be about right. Because we definitely went for about 3 the first time, and we
did, because you had a hard stop, I think.
Today.
You had a hard stop, and we did a extra today, and I'm glad you didn't have a hard stop, because I don't think I would have wanted to have come back to that one on stream, but at least now it's done. But yeah, I still don't know how you were supposed to guess those numbers. It made a pretty pattern, but for that machine at the end. I don't like not knowing how to do a puzzle. I don't like choosing it accidentally, particularly, but yeah.
It was just you needed stairs, because the answer to everything is stairs.
Oh. Really?
No.
Oh, you're being sarcastic. I can't tell!
The problem is, it sounded so reasonable, didn't it?
Yes! That's the whole problem. That is the whole problem. Sometimes sarcasm sounds very reasonable. So yeah. So thank you to everyone that survived until the end. No shade on anyone that didn't, because obviously this was a 5-hour unexpected stream. However, I'm not back tomorrow because I am taking the night off. I'm going to meet up with my old work colleagues from my previous job, because, well, you know, one of them got engaged, people have gotten married, and there's birthdays, and we just want to, you know, see if we've still got the mojos, and also, you know, commiserate with all the redundancies, because there have been a few. But yeah, so Jesse said he might stream tomorrow.
Yeah, there's a
I
chance.
might possibly do a Friday stream. I'm not sure. There definitely will be Saturday, Sunday day streams. That's definite. Not doing
definitely
anything this
Friday.
weekend.
I'll be doing Zelda. I've got a partner for co-op cross keys, so
Okay.
should be brave.
Yeah. Oh, and Sunday is Neurodiversity Pride Day. So we might pick some appropriately either Neurodiverse or Pride or both games to play.
Tell me why.
What?
Is that a game that would fit?
Yeah, but I've already finished it, and it's not really a showcase on stream in an hour type thing, because basically you play the prologue. It's a great game. I love Tell Me Why. I have already finished it. I will have a look in my backlog to see what I've got, or I might do that. There's no reason why we couldn't replay it. It fits the Pride bit. I'm not sure whether it fits the Neurodivergent bit. Unpacking, again, great game. Does fit the whole hour showcase thing. I've already completed it 3 times.
Well, that has never stopped you from streaming a game again.
Nonary games, yeah, no, it really hasn't.
Yeah, the Nonary you've done twice, and those aren't like a couple hour affair. That's like a 5-week extravaganza.
I'm obsessed with those games.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying.
No. But Spike Chunsoft, they had the newest game on Switch, and I was really disappointed that it wasn't coming to PC or consoles, and now it's coming to consoles and I think PC in like October this year. It's called Code Rain, and I'm really excited. So yeah, so there'll be more 8-hour 8-week stream sessions. I don't know, there's just some games that just really just want to play it and share it. But yeah, Nonary, I don't know why. Those games just make my head feel very happy. Technically, I didn't stream the first game twice. I've played it twice.
Oh, okay.
But I did do the second and third one twice. And I think most of one of the extra lives was that game, like 12 hours of it. Because it was overnight and everyone else was asleep, and I'm like, well, sod this, I'm streaming my game. But anyway, so yeah, no stream tomorrow for Joe. Yes for Jess. No, maybe for Jessie. And then Friday we'll see Jessie's doing a Zelda thing. He did
For sure,
literally
maybe
just
more.
tell me, and yeah, brain is mush because it's like 1 a.m. But I'm wide awake, because why not be wide awake and then wake up exhausted after having 8 hours sleep? Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'll definitely be back on Saturday. And yeah, thanks for streaming this and helping, and you know, I think we did a bit of a fair bit of back and forth and helping on this one. But yeah, couldn't have done it without you. I think I would have thrown something a long time ago if I'd have been doing this one solo. So yeah, all right, night everyone. I've been Joe, otherwise known as Angel SK, joined by Jessie, otherwise known as Radical Sniper 99.
Or the voice in your ear.
The voice in my ear. Night everyone. Bye.